everybody. It's time to do some engineering. I'm not an engineer, I'm not good at engineering games, but I felt like playing some Space Engineers. Good morning, Nitro. So, let's fucking do that then. Hi. Firstly, let me turn up the game a little bit. And this incredibly epic music. And then we're gonna create a new world. Custom game. Star system, I think, just gonna call this stream. Survival is fine. Mods, definitely want modular encounters and reavers. Those are just a necessity. Offline is fine, and let's fucking go. I'm gonna have to think about when I'll do my streams in the future. Mostly because I am trying to get a new job. I have some two like test work days on Thursday and Friday. And if I get the job, then I have to be up really, really early in the morning. And according to that, also early to bed in the evening. So stream schedule might change a little bit. We'll have to see. If I even get the job. If I don't get the job, then nothing changes really. But hey, ain't that the way it usually is? Every day we toil under capitalism. Okay. So, let's get the Earth-like drop pod going, I think, because that's just fun. Let's have a quick little drink. It is also struggling a little bit right now. But I think that's gonna clear itself up after a while. Let's see where we land. There's definitely ice, which is good. Or snow, rather. And it's not too hilly. No. And something broke. Yeah, something definitely broke. I don't know what broke. Oh, one of the landing gears broke. Okay, fair enough. How about we go in here? We try to make this all a little bit more. Don't want you to auto-lock, I want you to unlock and then lock again. There we go. Now it's a little bit more stable. We do have ice, which is okay. And oh shit, the frames. Oh fuck the frames. Okay, hold on. Let me see if we can. Well, that would explain why. That's... oh god. Game? Oh jeez, what is happening? Okay, there we go. That's looking better, I think. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Let me know if it's janky on your end. But for now, let's just get into the game, I guess. And I guess we gotta start by digging up some stuff. Now the question is, I think I'm just oh, that's loud. Okay. Now I remember why I turned that down. Because the drills are very loud. I think I'm just gonna drill shallow for the time being. And then kind of just put a base here in like a mound or something. That makes sense to me. So let's put this in here. The scrap we can't really do anything with yet, so we need to do ingots. And then we need to do some steel plates just so I can start working. There we go. And with that I can start placing our base right here. There we go, and now we can expand from here. First goal will be to get like a refinery and stuff, and a, what's it called, an assembler, I think. That'll be our first steps, and of course power. Actually, first things first, we probably need power. It is about that, after all. And drive, or so I've been told. Something devour. Let's put this in. Are we still making enough? Yes, we are. So then, let's figure out a simple power solution first. Take these. Expand this little platform here. And then I'm thinking I'm going to put that there. We're going to need more steel plates. So let's make this happen. Let's make 10 plates happen, and while that is cooking, we can just continue to mine. And eventually we can just, like, make our way into this mountain, I think. That should give us plenty of resources. Okay. Chuck all this in there. We have 10 steel plates. That's good. So, let's go into our blocks. And I'm going to use... I've never used these before. But I am going to use them now. That's not... Huh? Okay. Apparently I'm not gonna use them, huh? Fair enough. Is there another? Can we directly? No. Oh, requires... Oops. Okay, well, never mind then. In that case, let's just... What do we have? Just normal blocks. Isn't there, like, something that we can do? Progression... Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's just build with interior blocks. I guess that'll work. Production. Get some interior plates going. Because I do believe they're cheaper than the steel plates, so we're gonna use them. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, let's build that up. Really nice and high. And we're out. Perfect. And then, on top of that, we need one of these, which needs 40 interior plates, 8 motors, 20 construction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 of these. I know we can use the planner, but I'm too stupid for that. 2 computers, 24 girders. 2 computers, 24. Oops. 24 girders. Okay. And while that constructs, we can just continue to mine. Because quite frankly, we have nothing better to do for the time being. Although I'm looking forward to automating this very, very quickly. Very, very soon. There we go. We can always chuck more stuff in there. Boop. We have 40 of these, so we can, I guess, do the first little bit of... That's not for... Oh, in total. Okay. Well, that's good in the end. Should probably also make some more interior plates and construction components just to secure that tower a little bit. But that's future talk. Don't need to do that right now. Right now we just need to get the basics up and running. There is an unknown signal. And I mean, we're pretty early on, so we might as well go and fetch the resources from that, I suppose. Come on, fit the last bits in there. There we go. Might as well go for it. We have plenty of resources here. We do have enough ice to make, like, fuel. Wait. But I do not have the bottle, so I really need to be careful. Yeah, low hydrogen, I know. I'm gonna take the... Yep. I'm gonna take the entire bottle with us. Hydrogen bottle, please. Where is that? That is in here, right? Yes. So, hydrogen bottle. That'll refill us, and now we can actually fly to the unknown signal. At ludicrous speeds. Bonus point, it will have landed by the time we arrive, so that's neat. There we go. Can I stop you? Please stop rolling. Did we get anything? We got rainbow boots. Neat. Let's get this stuff out of you and then just grind you the fuck down. There we go. Please also the small... Please. Please. Ah, there we go. There we go. You actually kind of have to aim with the tool, not the... Don't think I'm gonna get that one, but that's fine. No. Ah, fuck it. This can stay. One last attempt. There we go. We even got it that time. Neat. So let's rocket back. I guess we can turn up the music a little bit. I can very faintly hear it. It was very loud in the menu, but here it is not so much. So that's gonna be fine. And there we are. Back at it again at Krispy Kremes. Let's put everything in there that we can't fit. Why can't we fit that? Oh, because it can't make that. That makes sense. We need these, we need these. We need these, we need these. And it doesn't have enough resources to finish. So let's get it some more. There we go. Here you go. Have some more stone. Okay, maybe that was a little bit too much. There we go. It doesn't seem very fitting at times. Oh, that's why, because we ran out of... There we go. Just keep making those, please. Okay, let's do a little bit of welding while that is doing its thing. We have almost all the components, we just need the girders. And then we can also think about our machines. There's our girders, that's good. Up and away. So that'll be electricity for a little bit. I need the steel plates that are in here. I want to expand this a little bit. Oh, there's rocks in the way. Okay. That's why I couldn't place it. Good. Now, let's think about, we need the basic assembler. And that needs to be placed correctly. There we go. So we can put you down. Actually, I'm going to steal a little bit of material from you. And then we also need the refinery, which we can place down like this. There we go. And now we just need a ton more resources. How many did I just... 2, okay. I don't think the survivor thing has the ability to... No. Like production. I don't see how. So that's for the start. Just do what we can. Okay. So we need 30 steel plates and 70. So we need 100 steel plates, 40 construction, 60 construction components. Let's do that. So we need 100 steel plates, 60 construction components. I did see 10 motors, but we might need more. So this is 10 motors and this is another 6. There we go. Let's queue that all up. And then we need 80 computers here and 5 computers there. So 85 computers. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got another unknown signal. This one is pretty close. So I think I might just fly over there and appropriate that. Because that's free resources and we want the ability to what? I don't recall what I was saying. I don't have long-term memory or short-term memory for that matter. So I don't know. Hello. You don't roll at the very least. That's neat. Where's your button? There's meant to be a button on you somewhere. Of course it's... We might have to roll this. We can't... Okay. First engineering challenge. How the fuck do we make this thing roll? Like this, maybe? No? Oh, there we go. We got movement. And still can't quite reach it. Please. Just a little bit more. Well, please stop rolling. You can stop rolling now. I got what I wanted. You can stop. 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 Please help. Hey! I'm so fucking smart. Ooh, graffiti grinder. Neat. Okay, let's see if we can get the resources that are in there. Or are supposedly in there. There we go. That's a lot of credits. And let's grind this thing down. Oh. No, that's a problem. Let's focus on the stuff that actually has components in it. Like the steel plates we can probably leave behind. Right? That's not too important. Because it's only one... Yeah, fuck it. It's only one steel plate per. So that's almost not worth the effort. Whoa. Does it even count if you collide with trees? Is that a danger? Is that something I need to be aware of? Go, and we got some stuff here. Have some more stone. Put everything in there we can store. What do we even need at this point? We need more steel plates. Fair enough. Computers, construction components. Probably gonna need to go mining again. But we're gonna need to do that eventually anyways, just to expand things. If I can, like, mine into this mountain and build my, at least my initial base in there, that's gonna be the plan. Oh, yeah, right, hold on. Boop. Have a little bit of a drink. And we can pop back out. I do like this little ore catcher, or rock catcher, that we've inadvertently built. I never actually listened to the music in this game. It's okay, I guess. Then again, it is heavily overlaid with the sound of heavy machinery, so probably not the best to judge it on that alone. I don't think I would enjoy my favorite album if it was like played alongside the sound of a very loud drill. Although it could be quite the experience. Bit of an experimental touch, you know? We present to you Dream Theater's images and words, overlaid with the sound of a metal shop. Got the stuff. Go. No, don't escape. I need you. make sure that this is actually wide enough so I can expand on it. Got some of this stuff. Continue to weld when we can. Maybe I should focus on the refinery. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the refinery so I can use that to make the material that I need for this. That makes sense, I guess. So production, focus on the motors if you can. There we go. That is the smart thing, isn't it? Focus on the thing that helps you make the other thing. There we go, we got some motors. No, 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 no. There we go, and now... I guess we're just gonna start with the next thing. Just chuck that in there, because I would guess that this basic refinery is more effective. I would assume that. That makes sense to me. More efficient, even. Effective is a different thing. Like, the Survivor Kit is perfectly effective at refining resources, but it's not very efficient. There we go. Just collect all of that, chuck it in here, and then we take this stuff and chuck that in there. And that should make more stuff for us to use. And then we can continue building this thing. And hopefully it won't be very long before we can build up at least a basic drill. So we don't have to do this all by hand. Go, and then we can get it into the actual engineering. Wouldn't that be neat? Okay, here you go. Make more stuff, please. Did we actually... Did we queue this place? No, we didn't. Okay. Those would also be rather important. Go. And more mining. As you can see, I'm fairly consistently rocking the cow suit, which so far is my favorite. Chuck the rock in there. Take this stuff out. Chuck that into the survival kit. How many more steel plates do we actually need? Not that many. I think I can cancel the rest. So no more of these, please. There we go. Yeah, the rest is construction components. We need 35. Let me just make sure that we don't overproduce. So we need 1, 2, 3, and then 5 more of these. And we need 30, 34 computers still. So 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And that's the exact amount that we need to finish this. Yeah, okay. This goes in here. We collect you all. This goes in here. And there we go. Put all of these in there so that it may work. And that was the space engineer's equivalent of stubbing your toe. I think we need to take a bit off here to make sure that we can expand later on. If we go a little bit beyond, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I really do wish that the beginning of the game wasn't so grindy. I get now why people do like more custom starts, but I don't have the knowledge on how to do that, unfortunately, so I guess the other scenarios have like more convenient starting points, don't they? There we go, and now we just need 2 more computers and then we're good. There we go. And now I can tell you to stop producing. It's fine, don't worry about it. We take all of this stuff and all of this stuff. Oh, and also this. We're gonna take care of that later. That is not for now. And then we just chuck everything in there. Great. Now, next step would probably be to build like a really simple drill just to get a few more resources. So let's make an advanced rotor, which requires steel plates. And I don't think I can put in from Q yet, so let's just make 10 plates. Get started on that. Delete the big head. We need... what do we need? 10 construction components. So 10 construction components, 4 large steel tubes, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 motors, which we might have. No, we need 2 more. And computers, which we definitely do have. Come on, give me the last one. No, we don't have... Oh. Shite. Okay, hold on. We can fix that. Chuck that in there. Hopefully that is enough. It is. Good. So now we can finish this. And then... then we don't know where the fucking control thing is. Because I don't think we have actually... We might not have access to one. That's great. Okay, let's... What do we need for a control panel? 1 steel plate, 1 construction component. I don't have access to anything. I'm... Okay. Very well done, me. So what was it? 1 steel, 1 computer, 1... 1 computer, 1 construction component, 1 display. 1 construction component, 1 display. And we need even more rocks. And you know what? I'm thinking... Because I need access to this, it doesn't make sense to place the advanced rotor there, so let's put it there. Get rid of the big head. We are going to have to ferry some resources back and forth, but that's fine. We can live with that. Put the stone in there. Get a little bit more. Grab this stuff. I don't know if I need that. Probably not. There we go. And now... Oh, I can't access that directly. That's also great. But I can do advanced rotor. Add a small head. And this needs 20 and 6. So let's make 20 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put everything back there. Get some more rocks. We're gonna need a good chunk more rocks. Chuck them in. There we go. There was something stuck near my eye. Okay. Tear this all down. A little bit of creative interior design. I think we're already drilling into the ice here. Yep, that's definitely ice. Okay. That is kind of good for us.
Energy low.
We can put that into the survival thing. Actually, it's probably faster to just do this, isn't it? At least that heals us in every regard. There we go. And then we can chuck the additional ice in here. Get some more stuff going. That's almost enough. I guess I'm just gonna start and like flatten this out for resources. I don't know how we're gonna end up building this base, or how much of it we're gonna build. Right now that's all in the stars. Before we do anything else, we need resources. Okay, have some more rocks. Go. Drill in every direction. Almost there. Just a little bit more. That's actually enough. Okay, well, in that case, they've already been produced. Let's disassemble this all, just so we have only the resources that we need. Man, iced tea is great. And then we need a drill. Gonna chuck that drill. No, 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 don't globe it shut, please. Chuck the drill like that. Need 20 steel plates. 30 construction components. 4 steel tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. A motor. A computer. Okay. So a little bit more digging. But once we have dug a little more, we should be able to automate it at least. Well, not automate it, but, you know. A little bit more automated. Semi-automated. With a little help from our friends. Let's see. Oop. I saw a rock. There's a rock. Another one here and another one here. Got a lot of construction components. That doesn't really help me. Let's dig around here a little bit. I don't even know what the end goal of this whole thing is gonna be, I guess. I guess we're just gonna try to get off the planet status. Which in itself might already be a challenge. Getting off the planet, we have Reavers, so that's gonna be interesting. I never played with those on before. Those in, get this stuff. There we go, need a few more steel plates, please. Hopefully that was enough to get through this construction. I'm not entirely sure. Probably not, right? No. Not quite. We need just a little bit more rock. Just a few more rocks. Okay, there we go. Chuck that in there. That should give us enough. Yep, there we go. Okay. We have a drill. We have a drill on a rotor. We need to turn the rotor up. So first of all, let's turn on the drill. There we go. That is already producing some resources. Just because it is near to some voxels. But now we need to set up the rotor. I want the rotor to go like really, really, really fucking slow. So 0.001. Okay, maybe not that slow. 0.01? Is that perceivable? Okay, no it isn't. So let's go one order of magnitude up. Okay, that's a little bit too fast. Let's do 0.05. There we go, we have some movement. I just don't want to accidentally, like, fuck this Oh, and I also see a big issue there. We need to... This might not even be enough. We might have a problem here. We're gonna see if it breaks. But we might have a problem here. Okay, I think we can go a little faster. I'm being too careful. There we go, now we hit rock. But the thing that I'm worried about is that we collide with that block there. Which we might. And I think we already have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have. Okay, let's stop the rotor. Let's set that to 0 and stop the drill. So this isn't working as I wanted to. But that's okay. We already got some resources out of this. Wait, did I put that in the right direction? Yes, I did. Okay. Not that it matters. We're gonna have to build something different here to make this work. I guess we're just gonna grind this down again. We're not losing any resources for that, so that's perfectly fine. What we can do, for starters, is just... Instead of having... that, we use... No, okay, can't do that. Where do we have... It's that. Okay, so let's choose that and then just do a half block. And then put the rotor on there. Yep. Get rid of the big head. Weld that all in. There we go. We're gonna need a better welder at some point. Add a small head. There we go. Weld that all in. And then the drill goes on like this. And of course we have a few fewer resources because we completely welded them up. So we need 3 steel plates and 2 big tubes. 1, 2, 3, and 2 of those. That is not an issue. We have the resources for that. There we go. Okay, and now we can do the same thing again. Turn the drill on. Turn you to like point... No. 0.1. Not -1. Very important difference. And now we're just going to very carefully watch. See if this works. It should, for all intents and purposes. Okay, I think we can go a little faster. Set that to like 0.25. It's a quarter of a rotation per minute. I am a bit worried about the placement of the drill. I did it to extend the range, but I'm now realizing that that might cause some issues. Gonna have to see. It's definitely digging. I'm gonna have to manually ferry rock out of this. Because we haven't set up a conveyor yet. Okay. That seems to be working alright. Just gotta make sure it doesn't run full. Although I probably shouldn't be too worried about that either, shouldn't I? I think there's a lot of stuff that fits into a drill. But yeah, that's a bunch of resources that we just got from this alone. And I think based on that we can build like a craned system. The problem is we can't build any storage containers yet, I don't think. Because those require... Yeah, okay, let's stop that. Stop the rotor. Stop the drill. I don't think we can build any cargo containers yet because... Oh, actually we can. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay. In that case, let's chuck a small cargo container there. We need... No, we need metal grids. Okay, never mind. That's the issue. Although I do believe we can... Yes, we can get some metal grids from this. We can bastardize our thrusters to get some metal grids. There we go. Probably should have done that earlier, to be entirely honest. What do we need? 5. First of all, 30 interior plates. So 1, 2, 3. And then 35 construction components, which we do have. 20 steel tubes. 4 motors, which I believe we have. Yes, plenty of those. A display, 2 computers. Okay. So, a display and 2 computers. So let's take... Interior plates, these, and these. And with our powers combined, we can make a cargo container. Yeehaw. Okay. That makes things a little easier. Now I'm thinking we're gonna build like a craned kind of drill. Based on the similar principle. Hold on, let me just... Really? Oh, I don't have any plates. Fair enough. Let's get some down just so I can work a little easier. Take down the rotor. I think I'm gonna use a conveyor. Like a reinforced curved conveyor that just goes here. There we go. Oh, hold on, let me just reset all of that. Okay, we need 10 interior plates. What else? 12 small tubes. Okay, that's also doable. There we go. And the small tubes. Excellent.
Energy low.
Okay, let's fix that. Boo-doot. 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 There we go. So now we can go up here. We can place down an advanced... No, we can't. Okay. We can go up here. We can place down an advanced rotor. And I think I want the 0 to be there. Again, small head. There we go. Because then we can immediately set the lower limit to -90 and the upper limit to 90. That way it cannot... Yeah, it can only go from there to there, essentially. Which is what I want. And then... let's add a small head. And we need more steel plates. We're generally gonna need a lot more steel plates, I feel. How are we even doing? We have a lot of iron, so we should be fine for a little while. Okay. And now we get to the actual crane bit. We're gonna design this as we go, so bear with me. First things first, I think I want one of these. So we need interior plates for that. How many? 4. 6 in total. I can afford that. So 6 of these. 6 construction components. 2 more construction components. 6 small tubes. 2 motors. And do we have motors? I think we might have motors, yes. We do have motors, so let's take this and then just chuck that on there like this. There we go. Motors go back in. So that's the first step. And now I definitely need a hinge. That is for certain. Need a hinge. Not a big one like that. More like a small one. Although if we need the hinge anyways. No, we're going to use the small one. Hinge. So, 5 please. We need more steel plates. You know what? Let's just make a bunch of steel plates. I say as I immediately pedal back on that. Negative side to here, I think. So that and that. We already have a bunch of the materials that we need. We just need one more computer. Easily enough done. Okay. Oops. So now we're gonna take, this is mining crane hinge 1. And lower limit of that is fine. So let's reverse that to -1. Or to -90 rather. And then we need a bunch of steel plates. So let's make 20 steel plates. How are we on iron? Not that great. To be entirely honest. Yeah, no, we might need to, like, put down a temporary drill again. Then again, we got unknown signals, so that's fine. So let's build an arm here. Weld these up. I gotta remember that I can toggle these on permanently. So very useful. Now the question is, if this move... Excuse me? Huh. If this moves that way... Yeah, I think I need the hinge to be here. And then probably with negative pointing this way. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's collect this and that. Got at least a little bit of material. We need 2 construction components and 2 computers. There we go. There we go, okay. And that's gonna be mining crane hinge 2. And we're gonna bring that down to -1. And then bring that in. Right, yes. And then I made a terrible mistake that I just realized, which means that we have to rebuild this entire thing basically. No, why would you... Yeah, that's on me. Can we get the hinge targeted, maybe? There we go, thank you. Okay. Because of course we need to actually transfer resources for this, so... having done it like this is kind of pointless. I just grinded the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, sure did. I'm gonna quickly fly over to the unknown signal and collect, hopefully, some steel. Hopefully there's some steel in there, because we need that. Why do I have to drill out? Hello. First of all... No, okay. Well, 41 is not too bad. Just gently push that. Press the button. I did not find anything special. Really just want the special stuff now. I think I'm just gonna grind the entire thing because we can actually use the steel plates. Oh no. They're actually useful to us now. In the sense that we're running out. They've always been useful for us, but... not essential is the words that I'm looking for here, I think. Non-essential. And now we have the same problem again. There we go. Okay. I think I might have just been a little bit too close to the blocks that I want to chop. I think that might be the issue. Maybe. Maybe not, who knows. Now let's build the crane correct this time. By using conveyors. So we can actually, you know, transport the fucking things. So let's take the small conveyor as our base. I want the reinforced ones, I think. Just for safety. 2, 3, 4. No, don't fall off. 5, 6, 7, and then here we can have the curved one. And then we need a hinge on top with the... Yep, that's correct. Okay, let's weld that first stage if we can. If we have the proper resources for it. It's of course gonna be significantly more expensive because we need a motor for each of these.
Energy low.
Yeah, and there's the motors coming in. Energy low. Okay, we can fix that. You know what? I'm gonna use the chair so I don't have to hold down the button. And then what? Do we have... Yeah, we have plenty of those. Okay. Let's continue working on this. We need interior plates. Okay. And we don't have any of those, do we? No. Production, let's make 20 interior plates. We might have to tear down some of these steel plates, but... we're gonna see how far we can get. Ah. There we go. You need one more construction component. That can probably be arranged for. Let's bring down the mining crane hinge to... let's bring that down to like minus 85. Velocity minus 1. Just so it's a little easier to work on it. Let's rotate. That's not the right one. There we go. I'm gonna use the steel plates that I have. There we go, and then at the end of it all, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to control, but it should give us some reach. So now I can use up all the steel plates that this needs, and then I can put the rest of the steel plates to be recycled, and hopefully that is enough to get the rest of the resources that we need for this crane, so we don't have to manually drill. Probably not. So let's put that into the basic assembler. Disassemble. And you know what? I'm going to do the same thing with the motors. Disassemble all. Does this even work? It does. Okay. Just takes a while. So yeah, this will be a little bit difficult to control, I think. But it should work. There are like mods and scripts that we could use, but no. Okay, what do we need to finish the crane itself? Need a bunch of construction components and some large steel tubes. Okay. That can be arranged. Okay, let's stop here. Do we need the interior plates? I don't know. We definitely need 40 of these and 4 of these. Whoop. Jump onto the crane. Finish this up. Okay, we need a bunch more. There we go. Get those going. And that is enough. There we go. So now, in theory, turn on some lights. Just need to figure out how to... So that is negative and this is negative. So let's start by pulling hinge 1 up to 0. No, 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 no. Okay, no, 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 no. Reverse. Let's give ourselves a little bit more to work with. So let's pull hinge 1 to minus 45. And then we can pull hinge 1 to 0. There we go. And then we can bring, this is going to be our mining crane base. This has already been set. Yes, good. So let's bring that to -1. Wrong direction. Okay. Reverse. I'm also not entirely sure just how much stone we're actually gonna get from this, because a lot of it is ice, which is unfortunate. Let's extend the range of the base to 125. No. 135, I guess. So, drill base 135. Let's see how that looks. I think that's reasonable. Okay. And then I guess we just bring hinge 1. Let's try 45. Yeah, no, that actually doesn't look too bad. Turn on the drill. It doesn't damage our cargo container, that's good. So now we can go and we can say... Okay. Let me jump over here. Now we can go to the base and we can say, okay, I want you to move at -0.1. And in theory, we should now be mining in a circle. Yeah, we are getting stone, albeit slowly. It's gonna get faster as we... I have an idea. If we take the hinge 2 and just set that torque to 0. Oh. It just swings freely. But that should... I mean, for the time being, it works. No, I don't trust that. Let's set that to, what was it, like 450? Right? Oh, no, okay. There we go. I think we can make it a little bit faster for the time being. So let's set it to like minus 0.35 or something. I'm gonna have to slow it down as we expand outwards, but for the time being, this is fine. And I think that's also all we're gonna get from this round, so let's run that back. And in theory, if we give this 5 more degrees, well, actually that would mean it's deeper. I don't want that. So this is at 45. Let's bring that up to what? To minus 40? Yes. Okay. Minus 35 is probably also fine. Whoa, it's jumping a little, but that's fine. Okay, and now we reverse the crane base. And I guess we're just gonna wait for it to do a round. But yeah, this should give us the ability to collect some more resources. Plenty of them. And with the ability to collect more resources, we also get the ability to build like rovers, which will be our next step. We want basically the same idea. The same idea for a drill, but mobile. So we don't have to constantly rebuild it when we run out of... Yeah, okay. Let's bring you up to like minus 10. It's actually, shouldn't I do like hinge and the base and all that? Isn't there like a thing that's... Yes, there it is. If we say share inertia tensioner, tensor even, they should be a little bit more stable, hopefully. And in the meantime, we Need to start constructing a way. Production. Let's give me 100 steel plates. Because we need to start constructing a platform where we can start building our mining rover on. And that's gonna be the first big challenge that we face, is to build a mining rover. This is fine, yes? This won't crash and burn? I think this should be fine. Okay. It is making a good amount of resources now, so let's build in this direction here. We are probably going to need to... Yeah. Just gonna chop off a few bits of the pot here. In the hopes that we can clear this. Maybe. Please. Damn it. I don't want to fuck with the battery. This is definitely in the way. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that's an issue. Well, I guess we're just gonna move the whole construction in one bit. That's fine. I'm also gonna drill these away so we can actually build here. Oh, this is done, so we should probably set that up again. So if this is... Wait, no. Hold on. Hinge 1 is at 45 right now. So let's set that to 35. No, that's not quite right. Different direction, so 55. And then we can give you, in theory, the same... No. The same, but in the other direction.
Energy low.
Oh. I'm gonna say my linear kinematics are not good. I do not have an intuition for them. So trying to wrangle this crane into submission will be quite the endeavor. But hey, it's definitely cheaper than a bunch of pistons. And I think I can let this run. So, crane base. Let's bring you down to like 0.25. Oh. I'm glad that survived. Because I wanted to say 0.25 and not -25. I'm glad there was nothing important in the way of that. I'm just gonna let it run. And in the meantime, build our little... Yeah, I know, I'm standing in the way. I don't even know how long I need it. Probably like this. This is probably fine. Let's drill out these bits here. Please. There we go. I genuinely don't know how much space we're gonna need to build the rover. But I'm just gonna aim for roughly this. It's gonna be small grid. For sure. Okay, and now we can finish this up. Go. And then I guess we're also just gonna... actually, let's use these. No, please give me the right one. There we go. Here and here. Yeah, that should be good. How are we looking here? Good, nice. And we got ice. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna set it up for one more run. I think we can just do another plunge. Yeah, let's just plunge this in a little bit deeper. So 55. Let's plunge down to 70, I guess. Yeah, 70 should be fine. Okay, and then we take the base and we reverse. That should make some resources. Okay. And now that that is running, we can't build a rover. Because in order to build batteries, we need power cells. In order to make power cells... actually, no, we don't need cobalt for those, though, do we? We can make a... Yes, we can. Okay, never mind. I was just being stupid. It's fine. I guess let's start with the classic landing gear. Just plonk that down. Build it up. Boop. And that's the start of our rover. I could also use... Nah, I think we're fine. We can just rely on a flashlight for now. Oh, I should also check that this doesn't run into our extended thing now. Which it will. So let's quickly make sure that doesn't happen. Minus 45 will be enough, thank you. So that'll stop like here. Which is good. I am really nervous, but I think it's fine. So let's place down some blocks in either direction. Just to start off with. And then we're gonna reset the crane. Yep, let's reset the crane. I'm gonna give it... hold on. This is negative, so... If we set this to a positive value... Like, let's set that to 10. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't like that it keeps doing that. And then we can take this and 75 maybe? Yeah, that should work. And let's set it on another go. Boop. Okay, now we're gonna need quite a long vehicle, I'm thinking. Just because we need to house all the critical elements for rover. And then that drill in the back, and probably also some storage. Not just probably, we're going to need some storage on this. So let's make sure that this boy is nice and long. There we go. And then we're going to place some blocks here. And here. And now we can start putting down some wheels. And I think I want the 5x5 ones, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think I do. No, that's 3x3, isn't it? Yeah, well then the 3x3 will do the trick. There we go. Make sure that we get all the materials in the build planner. There we go. Can get some additional materials. No. What do we have in the build planner right now? Ah, that's the issue. Hinge is done, thank you. I'm gonna have you go for another round, so let's put this down to 80. Right. 85? I think we can get away with 85. Yeah. And then bring the whole thing around for another go. And now we need to actually figure out what we need to build. So. Construction components, small tubes, big tubes. Okay. So let's build a couple of those. Just a couple of construction components. Big tubes, small tubes. Should do us just fine. There we go. And we don't have enough for you. Construction component. We're gonna need more than those. Quite a bit more. Quite a bit more. There we go. Yeah, those are small steel tubes and construction components. So, these. There we go. That's you done. And you done. And then I think I'm just gonna play. Oh, steel plates. We're just gonna have 2 wheels in the back. I think that's reasonable. Okay, let's recharge our energy then. That's quite alright. Have a bit of a drink. There we go. Fill that up. Fill that up. Fill that up. You here, you there. You there, you there. There we go. That's not looking too bad. Okay, we need a bunch more steel plates apparently. And of course construction components. Okay. Let's give this hinge 20? And it goes flying again. I hate when it does that. Okay, and then we can bring hinge 1 all the way to 90. And you know what? Hinge 2 can be 30 degrees. There it goes flying again. At least it settles down rather carefully. And let's reverse you. Okay, so where were we? We need these, we need these, these. We certainly need more of these. A few more of these, bunch more of these. Motors. Don't we have some? We do have some. We do have some. Okay, we need more construction components here. That makes sense. So let's take these tubes. Really? Oh, okay. So we don't need the tubes right now. Don't need the motors right now, but construction components we do need. Definitely. There we go. That needs more steel plate. And we're also out again. Okay, we got some more steel plate. It's really a very simple process, this. Okay, perfect. Get some more. Wonder if it's enough. Realize that it probably isn't. There we go. That's one side done. You're done. We still need construction component. Okay. Just need a little bit more. One of these, 2 of these. There we go. We have a wheelbase. Ain't that something? Okay, we do let's think about how to continue building this. First of all, I want a cockpit. That is necessary. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any of the DLC. Even though I would love to have it. I love these, but, you know. Can't have them. So let's just settle for the normal default cockpit thing. I'm gonna need some more steel plates for sure. And I mean, ideally, I would like for this whole thing to have more or less a closed loop conveyor system. So let's place you here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make this thing asymmetrical. Because that's cool. Right? I always think that asymmetrical vehicles are cool. Oh, we need more iron plates. Okay. Not an issue. Boop. So on one of the sides here, we're gonna place the cockpit. And in fact, I think I'm gonna cut these out and replace them with these. I think that's gonna look decent. Okay, let's add all of that to the build planner. First, let's see what we have immediately. We need 10 construction components. 10 construction components. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh. That's not good. Okay, let's there it goes again. I hate when it does that. But it does it sometimes. I'm just glad we haven't been hit by anything stupid yet. Okay. So let's reverse the base again. Then again, it kind of makes sense that we wouldn't get a lot. Because this is mostly ice and not rock, isn't it? Yes. I have... let me recharge my energy really quickly. Ow. I believe I saw a little bit in the distance when I chased that one signal. I saw something that might have been iron. It's like roughly over there. Let me do a little exploratory flight here. This is not it. Supposedly you're able to see them pretty well. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't see Jack. There was like a little... Ow. Maybe it was over there? Let's give it a quick little flight. It was like a little ravine or something. That's ice. Okay. Silicone. Magnesium. That doesn't help me. I'm looking for iron. Magnesium. Ice. Oh god, we're skipping down. More ice. Oh, here it is. Okay. This was the little valley that I was thinking of. I don't know if there's actually anything in here. I just remember the valley and it seemed worth checking out. There's more ice. More ice. Even more ice. There's a lot of ice here. So we are granted not going to run out of hydrogen anytime soon. Was that? No iron. Are those lightning strikes? I think they might be. Oh, we got nickel and cobalt. Cobalt is good. Cobalt is useful. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark the cobalt. GPS. New from current position. This is cobalt. There we go. But it's not what I need. Unknown signal. That might help, but... Iron! Haha! Okay. Found some iron. Let's dig down to it. And I just stuff our pockets with it. Where's my L key? There's my L key. There we go. We have iron. Yeah, that sure is a thunderstorm. Which means by the time I come back... Okay, we can just use the... Nah, I should make a proper... Should make a proper GPS here. New... No, not... Damn it. New from current position. Iron. There we go. The problem with the thunderstorms is... By the time I come back to my own to my respawn pod, chances are my base is in ruins. No, actually not yet. But thunderstorms will do that. They will absolutely fuck your shit up. We have 2k iron. I don't know how much that actually produces, but it should be a lot. And also we need... I think it's decoys, right? But we need to unlock those. So we do have... Beacon, no. Oh, there it is. Decoy. That needs a proper assembler. I guess we're just gonna hope for the best. I guess that's really all we can do. Oh yeah, that made a lot of stuff. I'm gonna turn off the drill for now. Okay, so we need 11 computers for this place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 11 of that. That was one too many. Nah, it doesn't matter. And then 30 bulletproof glass, which we can make, even though we don't technically need it. But we have the resources to do that, so that's fine. God, I really hope we don't get struck by lightning. That would suck ass. And not in the sexy way. But with this, we can now... Oh no, we need a battery. Right. So I'm thinking for batteries. Let's do the big ones, because we're gonna need some significant power. And then one there, one there. Yeah. Okay, we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 40 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll take a while. Oh. Okay, we need 6 more. That's fine. And then 3 computers. So 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 4 computers? Or was it 3? I don't... Now I'm not sure anymore. Ah, well. What is in my inventory that takes up... There we go. Okay, we got this one running. Actually, no, it's in the hacking phase, isn't it? That's fine. Let's work on the other one. There we go. Let's drag this construction ahead. Okay, so now we have 1 battery that's full. And working on the second one. Now they do come with some initial charge, which is nice. So we should be able to, yeah. So let's deactivate steering for all of you. And then we need to figure out which ones are the ones that we want. Yes. There we go. And then we're gonna increase the steering angle to like 45. I think that'll be fine. Nah, maybe let's make it... let's make it like a 30. Yeah, I think that should be good. So we do now have a drivable rover. The only issue with it is we can't recharge it yet. Which is an issue. I'm also gonna cut this tail off. At least for the time being. You know what? Let's just... One layer... Oh. One layer of these should be good. Okay. So. We do now have this. We need a way to recharge this rover. That's definitely important. And That should be as easy as... Hold on, let me first... Is it gonna jump again? Yep. Sure is. Fascinating, that. I guess we're just gonna... How do I do this? I guess we're just gonna build a big conveyor. This needs interior plating, which we do have. Just a big conveyor like this. And then 20 construction components. And two motors. 12 of these. How are we looking on resources? We still have... Yeah, still 1k. Oh, we need these motors, of course. And then we snap a connector on there. Like that. That's a lot of... Okay. Also, I need to recharge my hydrogen bottle. And we might need to do another flight to the iron thing. So we need 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need small tubes, we have those. We need 8 motors, so I'm just gonna make 10. 20 computers. And then we want this one to be armored, so 20 more steel plates. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a quick flyover back to the... where was it? Over there, okay. Quick flyover to the iron deposit. Pick up one more chunk of it. There we go. That should give us another little bit of, you know, iron to work with. Words are difficult. There we go. Did I not actually... Oh. I didn't actually reverse you, did I? Okay. Chuck that in there. Perfect. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate. Excellent. So, we can build this up. And even armor it up. And then we just need to... build an equivalent... Oh, we need more steel plates. Fair enough. Gonna need a bunch. build an equivalent connector on this rover. There we go. And most importantly, I'm gonna cut this down. Because the height needs to be roughly correct. I'm guessing that should work. Let's try. Need steel plates. But is that correct? Is that the correct height? I think so, yes. Okay. So in that case, let's weld these up. And then get ourselves more steel plates. And 6. There we go, that goes there. Need a bunch more stuff. We need construction components. Again. These. And motors and computers. So motors and computers. And that's it, actually. Some more motors. And some computers. There we go. And now we can actually... Oh god, it's too fast. Let's go into the wheels. Let's set up power to like 5% for the time being. Until this thing actually gets heavier. Oh, it's good enough. Okay, so let's take the connector, put that on 9, switch lock, boop, and we are connected. And that means that in theory our batteries are charging. Good. They're not charging off the wind power that we have at the main base. And of course, eventually the goal is to have storage and like a mining drill. Speaking of, I'm gonna start setting that up actually. I'm gonna start setting up the mining drill. Although, now I have to think. We do need a conveyor thingy. This thing, the converter, I think. We need interior plates for that. So make some interior plates, please. And there we go. That allows us to place this down. Should probably also make clear that we don't have anything. Cannot withdraw 4 construction components. That should be an easy fix. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Good. So we can run that along. What do we need for a normal conveyor? This one doesn't need to be reinforced. The normal ones are fine. So we need interior plates again for this. So make me a bunch of interior plates, please. Just so I definitely have enough to lay this line. There we go. No. No, that's not... That's not correct. That's a T-junction. I don't want... I want these. There we go. There we go. Bring that over to here. We might not actually have enough... No, we don't. We have some in reserve. So let's chunk you there. Up here, and then the last one goes there. So that'll connect the drill to the connector. That's all fine. Then I want one of these, just for the sake of profile here. And then we're gonna have medium cargo containers going down like this. We need more interior plates. There we go, just so we can plan this out. This, like this. And we can fit another one like this. Very good. Then of course we need to support them from underneath just so it doesn't float. I think that'll be the first order of business, is finishing these up. So we need a bunch of motors and a bunch of construction components. So let's do 20 motors, 20 construction components. Ugh, the fucking physics. There we go. Connect this all up. Let's do these first because they're faster. There we go. So good. And we're out again. Will this even be enough? I hope. I always keep underestimating how much a conveyor system actually costs. But I mean, for this we really want that. In fact, we actually kind of need it. Okay, one more construction component. Fair enough. There we go. How are we on iron? Not great. Okay, what do we need for you? Oh boy, that's gonna be expensive. Okay, let's build you first. Sure, our build planner is empty. Okay, we need a bunch of interior plates and a bunch of construction components for sure. Bunch of motors. How are we on computers? Yeah, no, a bunch of computers too. What else? A few displays, like 10. Got another unknown signal. And we're out. Not even close to having all we need. Okay. We're gonna need to cut this conveyor tube. And instead we're gonna have a T-junction. And then you there. So we need a motor and construction components. There we go. So now at the very least this is connected, which is nice. Okay, we need more interior plates still. So let's put a few of those into queue. Okay, first and foremost we need computers right now, so let's pull these to the front. I was about to say, you do have the resources to make computers, I know that. There we go. I also think it's probably fair to deconstruct this crane here, to be entirely honest, so let's toggle that off. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. Or actually, I think it's out of reach. Nope, this doesn't have a story, it's just sandbox. There are scenarios that people have made that have stories to them. It's that kind of game. Okay, turn off the hinges. Excuse me. So let's set this to 0. And this to 0. Why aren't you dropping? Should be dropping. Ah, well. Need to remember to be further away when I scrap these. There we go. Fuck! I almost choked on my own spit there. Thanks for the hydrate. That actually helped a little bit. Thank you. That hit the wrong tube. For sure. Oh, we're full of resources. That's gonna drop. You don't need this either. I remember back in the day, this game mostly sold itself because, due to the physics and all, and because this has spaceships, you could have like really cool spaceship explosions and like chunks of spaceships coming off and shit like that. Which you still can. But I feel like this really came into its own as like an engineering game. The combat is still good, it just takes an awful lot of time to get going. Okay, we need... Why couldn't I withdraw those? Okay. That's our storage, that's good. We do have a bunch of steel, so let's make... Let's just build... just build like a brace under the cargo container so they don't immediately all fall off if we take damage. Because that is actually something that you do have to keep in mind. If you run into something or otherwise take significant damage. Okay, hold on. We can just sit in this. Bits of your craft will fall off. And reattaching them is a pain in the ass. It can be done, but it's difficult. There we go. That is all right by me. Now, let's get going on a big hinge. This is negative, that's fine. Grab ourselves some resources. Don't need... Didn't we just... Oh, we've already finished the order. Okay. Well, never mind then. Okay, let's put everything back to where it belongs. Delete that from the build planner and then... This... where's the hinge? Hinge 3x3. This will be our drill hinge. And I do want the drill hinge to go to its negative position. Now the idea is we're going to have an arm that goes out to here, maybe even a piston. Actually, speaking of, is this... Can we, like, attach a... No, this is also small grid, right? Yes, okay. So probably not a piston, then. We're gonna attach an arm there. Actually, we might do pistons. Yeah. It doesn't seem like the most stable thing, but it's probably fine. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. Let me think. Actually, I think I want to build this differently. We're gonna go for a similar setup than what we had before. So we're gonna start with a rotor. Advanced rotor 3x3. Okay. All components were withdrawn. Very good. Okay, so we're going to start with this rotor. And then we're going to put a big hinge on it. We need steel plate for that. Fair enough. Can we pull steel? We don't have steel plate. Okay. Let's make another 100. We're out of material. You know what I think? In that case, it might actually be time to give this baby its first ride. It's not done yet, not by any shot, but it should be able to drive. So let's ride this thing over. Ooh, I think we're good. The 1 kilometer to our deposits. Not too fast. We don't want to go too fast. Otherwise we'll flip this thing and that's going to be a massive pain in the ass. Slowly and carefully. Impatience is a killer in this game. I keep hearing noises that I don't like. Please, Lord, give me patience and make it quick. I think we need to go in there. Not even. We need to come all the way from down there up through the ravine. Actually, I think... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk destroying this thing on its first voyage. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's... Ooh, that was a bit risky. Didn't see those. No, we're not gonna risk it for a biscuit. Because we spend a lot of resources on this thing. So we're gonna take it nice and slow. Drive it up the ravine. And we're gonna fill all of our cargo containers. Oh. I might need to... Let's put the strength up to like 25% or 24. No, that's... No, that's not right. That's the suspension. 25% power. And then let's set the speed limit to like 50 kilometers. Just so we don't end up going too fast. Limiters are useful. Do we even fit? It's the big question. We do fit. Can we get up the mountain? That too. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, that might be a tight one. We're gonna attempt it. Come on, baby. There we go. Yeah. Made it through. Okay. So here's our iron hole. Just gonna park ourselves right here. And we're just gonna collect a shit ton of iron and put it all into the car. Now ideally I would have wanted an automatic drill that does it for me, but, you know, can't have it all. There we go. Then again, if we can bring more than one inventory, I'm just gonna keep drilling. For a while, and then we can just run multiple times. Boop. Oh, we can store that in there as well. Good.
Inventory full.
There we go. Slap all of that in there. You can see it just moved. And that's because the actual cargo in the cargo containers has weight. So it actually does matter where you put cargo containers and how much is in them. Which in my opinion is a pretty cool feature. There we go.
Inventory.
Yep, fill up another inventory. We're gonna distribute a little bit, I guess. We're also not gonna fill the whole thing up. I don't have the patience for that, quite frankly.
Inventory full.
Because you can fit a lot of ore into these containers.
Inventory full.
I think if we just pick up the last ones that we had there. Oh, yeah, you can see it shifting under the weight. There we go. At least the drilling seems to be reasonable. You can make it unreasonable if you want. You can have settings for like how fast drills and machines work and all of that. So if you want to suffer, you can. That is, you can set it up to be suffering. Easily so. Oh god, we're crawling now. Okay, let me increase the power on the wheels a little bit. %. And no, that was the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, more incentive to automate, definitely. But also makes the early game really fucking painful. I think the default settings are like 3 times speed on drills and stuff. So the default settings are actually quite fast. Because they know that nobody will keep playing this game if they drop you in with like the shittiest tools ever conceived by man even. But hey, we're on our way home. Now we just need to make sure that we don't biff it. And then we can continue construction on the automated drill. Just really gotta show we don't fuck this up. And by we, I mean I. Really gotta make sure that I don't fuck this up. Oh god. Just gotta make sure that we're slow enough. Occasionally brake. Okay, there we go. We're home. Now we just gotta dock. Which should be easy enough. Just gotta line it up. And then slowly bring her in. And with a few sparks. Now we can see if the inventory... That sounds good. Yeah, that looks good. It is automatically now pulling the iron to the refinery. Ah, that's great. That is great. Okay. Okay, so now we can continue. What do we need? Steel plate. Makes sense. We need to... Oh, it's almost ready to be made. Okay, we want the negative side to be here. That's good. No, not the hinge part. I want the hinge. There we go. We got some stuff. Enough to build the hinge. Maybe enough to build the head? Not quite. Need 2 more construction components for that. Build some more. We have iron now. Iron out of the ass. Okay, let's bring the hinge down. -1. That'll make it easier to build. There we go. Now we need to think about... It's basically going to be the same construction as the old drill, just bigger. So let's start with a kumfuck. Let's start with this boy, which needs interior plates. No problem, we have some of those. So I'm gonna place that. There we go. And then I guess we didn't need to make it this big. Honestly, it's gonna look a little weird, but I think I'm just gonna make this thing significantly smaller. I don't know why I was so dead set on making it huge. Yeah, no. We don't actually need that. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's gonna work. Which is probably the more important thing. Okay, let's build... Yeah, I guess let's build that. And then we put a advanced rotor on top of it. Can me get the head, please? There we go. We need some more steel plates. Can't get them through here because reasons. Come on. There we go. Okay. And then we take a hinge. The small one. Negative goes to this side. Grab our components. There we go. Bring the hinge down to negative. Grab ourselves our reinforced conveyor tubes, which we need steel. I was about to say, we have steel plates. Surely. I picked up like 90 of them. Oh, it's getting heavy. We might have to do this a little bit differently. Yeah, we might have to be tricky about this one. Because weight is a factor. But I do have an idea. So let's go back to 0 on this one. Actually, the way that... I have an idea that will even... that will be cheaper. Because we don't need all of these conveyors. At least not most of them. Yeah, we're gonna simplify this design by quite a bit. Okay, let's get the conveyors going. Small reinforced tube. Then we need this guy again. Actually, we might want... No. No. No, I think that was a mistake. We want the normal tube. Then a curved piece here. Normal tube, curved piece. Yeah, like this. So far, so good. And then we're gonna put a hinge here. Doesn't really matter which way it points. Gotta bring it down to negatives. So hinge. -1, please. Now the same game. Just gonna use the normal tubes. Bring them all the way over here. No. No, that also doesn't really work. Okay, no, hold on. We're going to real engineering hours here. Give me my paint. Give me my paint. Real engineering hours here, right? So, we do have our platform here. There's the wheels. And we have, when in doubt, we have like an ore underground that we want to get to. So my initial idea was to have a hinge here that goes into like a long thing, and then another hinge that goes, well, actually no, not even a hinge, just like why am I deleting this? Just like a tower that goes like this, and then we have like extensible like pistons that can go this way. And so when it would stand up, you'd have the tower that goes up, and then the pistons extend down. But the problem is that puts all the stress on this hinge with nothing else to actually work against that. So the next idea that I had, but that's stupid, I realize that now, was having a hinge here with a piston here that would pull that up. That's lifting, not going down. That doesn't make any sense, right? So I'm guessing yeah, I'm thinking probably our best option is to just have the hinge here and then another hinge here and then basically a tower hinge, and then we have a piston, right, that can extend, and then we have pistons here, and then we just use these pistons as the powering element to hoist this up, and then we can like drill maybe at like a 45-degree angle. I think that's what we're gonna build. Yeah, okay. We're gonna see if that actually works out. I hope it does. Come, let me on the battery, please. Okay, so we do need... We do need the conveyors, actually. Oops. Don't do that. Let's get the normal conveyors going. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. That was a jetpack jump. That's actually impressive. So that's... No. Let's pull a line. All the way up to the front. And we want this. Actually, we could use a rotor instead of a hinge. That would save us a little bit of space. think that's not unreasonable. Plus, we probably don't want a 90-degree hole anyways, because that means that we can't... that you can't walk into the hole afterwards and do like manual digging if you need to. Okay, so... get a rotor. There we go. Actually, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. So let's do the original plan. There we go. And in fact, we might actually even need to extend this up one more. So let's put the hinge down, negative side there. There we go. Bring the hinge to a negative. I know we've done this 1,000 times already, but I'm not good at engineering and I'm having fun. So let's get the reinforced conveyor tubes. Let's build like 4 of them. That seems right. Oh wow, we actually need motors and interior plates. Okay, fair enough. We can get those. Motors and no interior plates? Okay, make some. There we go, and now we put down how do we do this? Actually, I know. I'm figuring this out. Don't worry. I just need more space to work with here. So let's get you here. And you here. Same game again. Put down the hinge. Weld it up. Bring it down to negatives. Velocity -3, I guess. Get the reinforced tubes. No, not there. Please. Let's try that again. Get the reinforced tubes. 4 of them. There we go. And now we take a normal rotor, because the normal rotor doesn't transfer items, but we don't need it to. Right. That is not a requirement. And using normal blocks, put down a secondary rotor here. But without the part. Like this. There we go. Actually, I think I want this part to be gone and the bottom rotor to have a part. So rotor, add rotor head. And then we're gonna search for piston. I guess we can just do this. And then 8. Isn't that? Okay. Grab everything we need. Finish the head. There we go. And now, at least in theory, can place another block there. And then rotor head. Like this. Cannot withdraw 5 small steel tubes. Okay, let's make a few more of those. There we go. Okay, now let's finish the rotor part. Go into here. Take the second rotor and say attach. There we go. Now these two are connected to each other. And now we need to set U to 0. Set U to 0. And U to 0. So none of the hinges or rotors now have their own power. But now if we take the piston, and we're just going to set the velocity to, let's make it slow to begin with, 0.1. This is going to expand. And the piston has a bunch more power than the... That's almost perfect. We don't even need all that much more. Yeah, that's good. Let's bring that back down. In fact, I'm gonna put this on like... where's the piston? Piston reverse on 1, so we can control that from the cockpit easily. Oh, that's so cool. That's why I love this game. Okay, so now we take the 6. Like, I just love when shit moves. You know? Let's put down... Gonna need some more of these. There we go. Actually, I think I want this to go this way. And then have this go this way. There we go. And then we have another piston. Which just lives here. And maybe even the second one. But we'll see how far we can get with this one. There we go. All components withdrawn. There we go. And then we need a drill. I have the feeling this is not gonna... No, the drill is too big. So we actually need even more space up here. I should have seen that coming. I could have seen that coming, even. No, the piston top part. I really should have known. I know how big the drill is. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need more interior plating. Shouldn't be an issue. We do have that. And then we... Now we build the piston. There we go. And now we chunk the drill on front of it. Now I'm guessing that we're gonna need another piston at the very least. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how far we can actually get with the one. But I'm not very confident. Okay, let's give it a go. Unlock our port. There we go. Gonna bring the beast around. We're just gonna go up here. Parking brake engaged. We have the piston. This is the one that lowers and raises. Then we have this one, which is responsible for pushing the drill in. Right? Yes. So we're going to set that to negative 0.1 as well. And then we have the drill itself, which we're just going to toggle on and off. So there we go. So, first test of our drill mobile. Step 1, angle. Ooh. Is that too... No, that's not too steep. Step 2. Start the drill. Step 3. Extend on. And I don't think we're going to get very far with this. No. Yeah, that's the end of it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That is not sufficient. So we're gonna need to extend the arm. I do think I know how we can do that. So, back to the garage. It's an iterative process. But by the end of it, we should have a neat drill. Okay, reconnect so we can charge. At least like the basic mechanism works. Oh. Should put some of our resources away. So that's something. Piston head, please. No. There we go. I think I do have an idea. What if we start there and just put down a piston? Like that. Now I do want... This piston will be our lifter. And this will be extender 1. Set that to 0.1 so it extends. Right, we're gonna have this extended by default and then retract it to actually push the drill down. So let's... how are we oriented here? There we go, and there we go. So now we can put down a second piston. Oh, that's not right. There we go. That's correct. Secondary piston? Unable to place. Shit. Maybe it's because... okay. That's unfortunate. Not that it matters. Because at this point we need to... go a little to the side anyways. So... there. Then there. And then up to, otherwise we strike that. There we go. There we go. Build these up. And then we take the 8. We build as much as we can. Pull the rest out. Excellent. Now we could just... We need more of these anyways. The question is just how stable they're gonna be. But I'm willing to give that a try. So let's give it one more piston immediately. There we go. That one. And, oh. We did not have enough stuff. We need one more motor. Okay. There we go. Now the question is... we now attach the drill to this. Which we can't because we need steel plates. Okay, fair enough. Steel plates. Also, headlights. We attach the drill there. We can see it wobble. This worries me to some extent. However, I might also have an idea. But maybe I don't even need to. Let's not try to fix problems that aren't problems yet. So this is extender 2. This is extender 3. This is extender 4. And then we're gonna take all of the extenders. We're gonna put them in a group called extenders. Save. Now the first one is already set. But let's set that to... It's positive, right? 0.025. So a quarter of that. And then the others can be set to minus 0.025. And then we have just the drill on 2, and then the extender group reverse on 3. Let's give it another go. It is quite wobbly, isn't it? That's not ideal, but there is one thing we can immediately do, and then let's take all the extenders. Hinge and the lifter and the rotors, and say share inertia tensor. Okay, so now test 2 of the automatic drill. Gonna raise that. So far, so good. Step 2. Oh yeah, she's stable. She's moving a little bit, but not too bad. And then step 3 is all the pistons extending. Well, that one is doing the opposite of extending. That one's retracting, but to the same effect. guess we're just gonna see how far we can get with this drill. If it is deep enough to get to certain deposits. Oh, it's a bit fast. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It is a bit fast. Settings need to be adjusted. Extend this 2 through 4. Let's set you to minus 0.2 and you... Okay. Let's try that again. Also got a text message. Oh, when did this came in? I'm gonna have to check on that later. Okay, so... It's still not great. I'm operating under the assumption that this would not be able... Oh, it's a bit pushy still. It probably still wouldn't be able to get most underground things. I mean, I suppose we can test it? I don't know how deep these actually are, so let's... First of all, let's retract the drill. This thing also definitely needs an ore detector, that's important. We're gonna test this on a live deposit, I think. Though I'm not too hopeful. If that doesn't work, we're gonna have to figure out something else. But there's really only so many pistons that I can stick on this thing. And expect it to still work. Okay, that's far enough. I do love this mechanism, though. I gotta be honest. Like, that mechanism is great. I do think that we should probably, or that we could maybe... Ah, but that would also limit the range, so never mind. Okay, let's bring it back. Parking brake off. I do feel like it needs its own lights. Because right now we're using just my suit lights. Those aren't great. But you know, that's for polishing. Well, bit of a rough... It's a bit rough getting in onto the platform, but... There we go. Ready to dock. Now we definitely need an ore detector. There we go, that can just... I don't know, I think we have placed space here. So that's where that can live. Give me some steel plates. Space right here. There we go. Grab those. Oh, can I withdraw one detector component? That makes sense. What do we need for detector components? Can we even build those? Yes, we can. Okay. Excellent. Are these containers all empty? No, they're not. There we go. Okay. So we have a detector now that will make it easier to find ore. Then we're also going to make sure that these cargo containers are empty. So we're just going to let it do its thing for a moment here. I guess we could use the time to, like, slap a spotlight or something on it. That seems fair. One there. No, can't put one there. Never mind, because that's where the drill goes. So I guess we're just gonna... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna slap one there and call it a day. How's that? Yeah. It's probably good enough. Actually, we can just attach a light to this here. And that way we even have an automatic work light. Okay, let's do some more bulletproof glass. I think we need 4 of those. Here we go. Right, because if we now do the thing... this... then that'll automatically act as our work light. Like, it'll illuminate where it wants to... No, it doesn't. Okay, well... Of course it fucking doesn't. Rocket. Basic physics. Of course it fucking doesn't. You dumb whore. Still. I'm gonna put it on this side here. It'll still be useful. What an interesting craft. Are we empty yet? It appears we are. Good. Let us undock. And I guess we're gonna... not taking this ice down here, because I don't think that's a particularly good position. Yeah, don't drive into the holes that I just dug. That's stupid. But rather we're going to try and find an ore deposit somewhere up the mountain, maybe. It's gotta be something. And at some point, if this works, well, that's more ice. Don't need that, really. If this ends up working, we're gonna, of course, like, make it look nicer. It's even more ice. Don't need that. I do believe there was some stuff around here, wasn't there? There's certainly some rocks. Is that just iron? Yes, it is. Well, that makes things easier. We're not gonna... That's not what we're going for. Got more ice. There's gotta be something here that isn't ice, right? Ice. More ice. Fair enough. More ice. More ice? Can you fucking cool it with the ice? Get it? Because it's cool. It's ice, and ice is cold, and cool it with the ice. Get it? I'm a comedic genius. Okay. Nope. Still got nothing. No. Please. There's gotta be something somewhere. But I think we're moving out of ice territory now. So that's good. Please. Please, somewhere. This looks suspicious, but I don't think it's anything. No. My God. Hello? Hello? Resources, please. This is boring as fuck. There's more ice. I'm just gonna let it roll for a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make our way towards those signals. Even though they're in a fucking canyon or whatever. Which is unfortunate. But we know that we can get in there. Who knows? He might be out there. Who knows if they missed the opportunity? God, there's so much fucking ice. Every time one of those yellow icons pops up, I'm like, oh! And then it's ice. Just the immediate disappointment. Okay. Slow it down a little bit. Yeah, there's a shit ton of ice here. Who would have fucking thought? We did come across other resources earlier, didn't we? At least at times. Actually, now that I think about it, it was really just... Not it's ice too. Great. It was really just the one patch that I now can't find again. That's ice. It's more ice. More ice. More ice. More ice. You know, realize, realize, realize. Real ice. There's a shit ton of ice is what I'm trying to say. But hey, we're almost at the deposit. It is just mocking me at the nickel. Okay, there we go. Let's try to find... Get as close to the nickel as we can. Okay, so this about here is the best. Actually, I think if we position ourselves like this, there we go. I think that's our best bet. So oh, what is happening? Let's try. Let's try and see if we can get to actual ores with this. I don't like that it moves this much, but I don't think it's a problem. You know what? Just for safety, we're gonna make the extenders even slower. So let's bring that down to like 0.1. 0.01 even. Drill on, extend on. Because between the four of them, they're still decently fast. And I don't want to accidentally flip this thing over because I was too impatient. Oh, it is pivoting. Granted, this isn't the best, like, place for heavy machinery, but I'm gonna make it work. Oh, unknown signal detected. Yeah, it really wants to whip back and forth. That is not something that I had considered. I wonder how does this look from the cockpit. That's kind of cool. I do like that. The question really is, can we get to the nickel? 18 meters. I don't know how far these... They're 2 meters each, aren't they? Isn't that the thing? Yes, maximum distance 2 meters. Which means the answer is probably not. We're gonna try though. I mean, at the moment it looks like... Oh. That's not great. At the moment it smells like not even remotely close. "12 meters from..." Yeah, absolutely not. Not a chance in hell. I mean, I do believe it shows towards the center of the deposit. But even with that... we're nowhere near it. Yeah, shit. Okay, you know what? Just out of curiosity. First of all, did we get any nickel? Stone, stone, stone. No. No, we did not. And then I kind of want to see how far... Okay, so... we were quite a bit off. Shit. So we're definitely gonna need to redesign the drill situation. I do wonder. How can we do that? How can we get more extension without just slapping more pistons on there? Right, because that's the obvious answer. Just put more pistons on it. But that's not really what I want to do. What could we do? I mean... throw straight down might get you another 0.5. Yeah, but that's still not enough. I'm thinking... Yeah, articulating boom, that's probably the answer. Like, if we could get... I mean, timing isn't that big of an issue. We have patience. I'm gonna have to think this through. But I do definitely want to improve on this design. I mean, this is good enough to get us, like, basic resources and stuff. So it's not like this is a complete failure. It's just not as good as I wanted it to be. If we could, like... I don't know. I really don't know. I have to think about this. Probably sleep about it. Sleep on it, rather. Sleep with it. I'm gonna sleep with the engineering. Oh, gee. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, okay. We don't have enough power to get up there. Fine, I'll accept that. There's a shit ton of iron here. I say that much. And they're all like around 18 meters. Down there, 18 to 20. So I'm guessing that is our big target. 20 meters. I mean, right now we have like 2, 4, 6, 8 meters. That's not nearly enough. They're not that resource intensive, but they're not very stable. Like if you have too many of them in a row, it just becomes unstable. That's why I don't want to rely on them. There is not, no. If we want that, we'd have to design it ourselves. In some way, shape, or form. There is also no cables or anything like that, otherwise this would be very easy. Yeah, crane would be very easy, but sadly no. It's not an option that we have. Let me think. I'm thinking something with rotary motion. I mean, when in doubt, we can always just build like a fucking tunnel bore. And just basically go straight into a mountain and just tunnel to whatever we need to. That's an option. We could do... We could do like one of those X patterns. You know, like... we could do something like... having like... an X pattern like... this. Right, and this is where the drill is. And then as these turn outwards, these will come in. and theoretically extend. I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna leave you as you are. You're fine. Search concrete pump truck. Concrete pump truck. Okay. Oh wow, that's a pain in the ass. But it could work. Maybe. Like that would basically be the equivalent of like having like a crane arm and then layering crane arms on top like this. Basically. It would just end up being like boom, but fuck if it works. Like the best thing you could then end up with would be like it goes like this and then down 2 crane lengths. That could work. Just need to figure out how to control it, but yeah. I mean, fuck, let's try it. Let's try it, why not? Let's tear this down. This might take a moment. Actually, I'm quickly gonna check because I know that you can upgrade tools. Production, hand tools. That needs cobalt. Okay, we don't have cobalt. We could get some cobalt from there. Is it worth it? No, come on. There we go. Chuck all of this away, please. There we go. I mean, the big advantage of that would be that we don't even need the pistons. That would actually be quite beneficial. I'm gonna keep this lifting mechanism because that's very stable. But then we keep going like this. Till we get to here. Right, let's weld that up. Actually, fuck it. Let's not weld that up. We don't even need to. We need... Let's check the theory before we commit to anything. Right, I'm gonna put in a rotor. This one we do need to weld up. I mean, the thing is, we don't need to... The hole itself doesn't need to be straight, right? We can absolutely afford to, like, cut, like, a... You know, like a... What's the word? We can cut, like, a thing. We don't need to move in a straight line. We just need to end up in a straight line down. So that might actually help a little bit. We need What do we need? Steel plates. Okay. There you go. Nope. I do like that you can just place them in the air and they just plonk down. Hold on, where was the 6? Right. Can you fucking stop doing that? Right, so now the 1 is still the same. We raise this. Or is it? No, it's not. Because it needs to go beyond that. Ah, shit. Yeah, that might be a stability issue again. But then again, we haven't tried. So let's tear it down. Let's tear it all down. Did I just see lightning? Are we having another thunderstorm stream? I'm not hearing anything. Now the thing is, I don't know if hinges or rotors are stronger. I guess we're just gonna stick with the hinge for the time being. Yeah, I guess, why not? Hinge. Give it torque. There we go. Oh, we need our steel again. Bring it up to here. And then I guess we're just gonna try hinges for now. Because why not? So we're gonna put a hinge here. This one needs to be fully built. That's not the thing I was aiming for. Okay, and then we bring another arm back. There we go. Come on. I suppose the rotor would give us more control over that. Okay, let's try in theory. So, this will be hinge 1. This is hinge 2. Oh yeah, no, that definitely is lightning. Or fireworks. It's weird that I'm not hearing anything. Hold on. Let me check. What does the weather report say? Warning of strong thunderstorms. Great! Okay. So. Let's, I guess, just very slowly minus 0.1. And at the same time, hinge 2 would have to go... No. Reverse. It has a certain, like, majestic factor about it, doesn't it? I think it's the music that does it, really. So it'll stand itself up until it's at a right angle. And then it'll plunge the entire thing down. But it's not great. Because that is not exactly what we want. Right? We need to... If we play with the locking and reversing, right, so now it's completely erect. Yeah, controlling this will be a nightmare. But it is doable. Is that even how large are this is 3 by 3? So that can't be meters, right? This is like 1.5 meters at most, if we're small. So these are 2 meters. Like, the way we'd have to do this is... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lock you. We're just gonna attach a drill for testing purposes. Because I'm actually quite confident that if we do this not stupid, The hinge 1 needs to be reversed and unlocked. And then with hinge 2 we need to need to set the maximum to like 10 or actually 0 is fine. So let's set hinge 2. Is it currently positive or negative? It's negative, okay. So the upper limit of hinge 2 will be 0. At least in theory. We're gonna see if this destroys our craft. It looks cool. I'll give it that. Okay, we need a shit ton of construction components. That's fair. And interior plates and motors. Interior plates and motors. Oh. Oh, it's struggling somewhere. You know what, that's fine. We can just set the... Let's just set that to -5 instead of 0. It doesn't need to be perfectly flush. The problem is we need the conveyor tubes for testing, because if we don't have them, then all the resources are going to stay in the drill, and that drill is going to get very heavy very fast. And that is not representative of the actual performance that we would get out of the whole thing if the cargo is actually properly shifted around. So we need all of these. There we go. Okay. I guess we're just gonna take her out. To somewhere. I mean, yeah, I guess let's just burrow into the ice here. Right? So this is gonna be... We need to think this through. Step 1 is get hinge, upper limit 0, reverse. Oh, hold on. Just realized I made a mistake here. These need to be welded as well, of course. Okay. I'm gonna set hinge 2 to reverse. And I think we can... with relative confidence set this to like double their current speed. It's still gonna be slow, but it's gonna be a little faster. Okay. Reverse hinge 2. I can set reverse and stuff to... Actually, hold on. I can. So let's take hinge 1. Reverse. What? Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay, still good. Moving. Oh, we're clanging. Oh, we're doing some clang stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let me just lock both of them. I cannot WASD them, not without external scripting. Hinge 1. Does that require... It is going into the positives. Okay, so we're gonna take hinge 1. We're gonna decrease upper limit, increase upper limit. And I believe for hinge 2 that would be the lower limit, so we're gonna say reverse, decrease lower limit, no, actually increase lower limit, wouldn't it? Increase lower limit, decrease lower, no, not velocity, decrease lower limit. Okay, let's unlock the hinges. So we can reverse 1, we can reverse this one. Okay. So this actually allows us at least some control. Okay. So yeah, we can decide how far out we want to... What was that? Why did it do that? Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. If we allow this to be at a 90-degree angle, and also we're gonna need to get the drill on. Because if we just try to dig straight down, we're gonna have to deal with fucking inverse kinematics. And I really don't want to do that. So we're gonna do the caveman variant of that. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't actually think I want to do this on snow, because we can't fucking use the snow. Like, at all. It's completely useless to us right now. Or almost completely useless. So let's do it in rock. Gonna do this, and then we're gonna lower this. This feels so incredibly precarious. Okay, one more. And now... I want to set the upper limit of the hinge to like -15 or something, I guess. There we go. And then we reverse hinge 2. Oh, why does it do that? Yeah, we're essentially doing strip mining. Stop that! Why does it clang? I mean, I have a solution for the clang, but why does it do that? Jesus. That is terrifying. Yeah, this would work. We basically turned this thing into like a big excavator. Except that we don't need to like empty the shovel. Which is neat. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Nitro. Appreciate it. As always. And thanks for the design suggestions. Oh, I don't like that at all. But yeah, just by doing this... we can essentially dig a lot. I don't like that it moves, but I have a solution for that. Okay, you know what? Let's kill that, reverse this. Yeah, this is we basically are turning this into an excavator, which is fine. And I'm thinking probably the best way of securing this is literally just to bolt it to the ground when we're using it. You know, like an actual fucking crane. Well, they don't get bolted, they just get like feet. But we can actually magnetically attach ourselves to the planet's surface. So let's bring ourselves in. Let's dock You know what? I think the minus 15 degrees is fine. Yeah, and then we just get a piston. We already have a piston. I guess we're just gonna readjust the light later. That's fine. Oh, here comes the storm. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more until it gets too close again. So let's get a land. Actually, either a landing gear or probably better is a magnetic blade, isn't it? Magnetic plate. How do I... Are you fucking serious? What do you mean unable to... Just place the fucking thing. Really? Ah, fuck. Why? Okay. Different idea. That should give us the space we need. And then we do it on the other side as well. It is... Wait, hold on. Which way... I want it to be at least somewhat symmetrical. So the start of the second and the end of the third. Okay. There we go. It's not going to be really symmetrical because the vehicle is not symmetrical. But we're going to at least try. All right. These will just be placeholders. So now I think we can just, yep, cut them out. There we go. Oh wow, it's really, really going. Go. Okay, can we attach the plate now? Yes, we can. Excellent. Finish these up. And then the same thing here. There we go. 1, 2. Cut these off. Why is it asking for bulletproof glass? You don't need that. Okay, now we need to again kind of kind of need to lay yourself down with the jetpack to get underneath these. Oh, I need steel plates. Okay. Do we not? Yes, we do. Okay. It's kind of a little difficult sometimes. 1 and 2. Oh. Get stuck there for a moment. Boop. Okay. This should in theory allow us. Let's go to G. Let's delete all of these. I want these magnetic plates to be in a group called mag plates. And I want the piston to be in a group called pistons. Now the question is, if I just do reverse switch lock, and then of course we also need to no auto locking for you, please. Is that really perfect? No, it isn't. It's just not strong enough. But we can use that to like measure how far that is actually. So they are at 1.2 now. Okay. So we're gonna go into the pistons and we're gonna set the maximum distance to 1.2. Then we're gonna, for testing, unlock ourselves, bring ourselves out, parking brake. And we're locked. Neat. So now we can unlock and then do that again. And with that, we have the tools. Oh, parking brake, right. We have the tools to, at least in theory, do another test. So let's place ourselves here again. Extend the pistons. Lock ourselves. Great. Switch over to page 2, where we will first do this. There we go. I'm thinking we might be able to do a little bit faster even. So if we do hinges 1 and hinge 1, let's set that to like 4. Velocity minus 0.4. There we go. Activate the drill. Oh, also make sure that hinge 1 and 2, they do share in it. Okay. Okay. So now we are back in control. Bring this down. Invert. It still wants to fuck up a little bit, but that's okay. We can The machine can handle that. Maybe that's better without the shared inertia tensioner? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. So now we have the right angle, so now we plunge a little bit deeper. We pull back. Just no. Yeah, it's still janky, but you know. Kind of works. It does kind of sort of work. Can we pull this up more? No, that's the... This might be just like hinge behavior that is fucking with us here. If I just do this, will it work or will it fuck itself? It would be nicer if we could just... Not really, okay. That's fine though. It just requires a little bit of, you know, manual control. But we're not above that. It does sometimes freak out a little bit. I'm thinking it might still be a little bit too fast. But then again, we had the same issues with the slower. So that doesn't really seem feasible. But at least the whole thing doesn't go flying anymore. That's something. I just genuinely wonder how deep we can get with this. Because it's not great. I wish I had a little bit more fine control. But all things considered, it's not too bad. Wait, did... Hold on, did the thing break? Well, well, it's deep. No, the hinge is still fine. Okay. Okay, let's try to go down a bit more. Okay, that worked. Actually, how are we on... Oh, we're full on storage. Okay. That's an issue. Let's pull this out. At least the retracting of the drill is pretty uncomplicated. I hope. This isn't too bad a hole. I don't like that it keeps doing that. Not a big fan of that. But hey, if it doesn't like have any severe consequences, then I'm okay with it. Yeah, come on, baby. We are very heavy because we have a lot of stone in our belly. So it's certainly good for like, you know, just day digging. Okay. So this is gonna be sucked dry. Which will take a while, granted. Because there's a lot. Genuinely wonder though if this is like deep enough. I mean, it's still not the entire depth that it can go to. What's that, like 10? What is this, like 6 meters? Maybe? A little bit less, 5? I mean, we could still do like 1 or 2 pistons on top of this. Or we could add another arm. That will make things more complicated, but also more efficient. God, there's just so much rock in there. I'm gonna need to get rid of this gravel at some point. Because that is, at the moment, just a waste product. Oh. I guess it can stay there. Let's grab some ice. Let's make sure that this is still all up to code. No, okay. I mean, yeah, if we just had another arm. Or if we just extend the range of this arm. As in, not making it longer, but allow it to turn more. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think that's currently... The problem is, even though it's just a small design change, I still need to tear the entire thing down. Because we don't have, like, the means of reattaching stuff. Or at the very least, I haven't designed for that. So we're gonna rebuild the entire arm. But that's fine. Because right now the great limitation is that it can only go straight forward. Like, that is the maximum that it can do. But we can change that. We have the technology. Oh, that's not right. Shit. Yeah, like this, and then... like this? No, why would you do that? You dumb fucking whore. And now we use an advanced rotor. Okay, get rid of this shit. Finish this. Okay. This will massively improve our range. The advanced rotor. Lower limit, no. Lower limit 0. Upper limit 0. Velocity of 1. I did the thing again. I really need to change those hotkeys. Yeah, nap time. It's nice, I have a button for that, just... It doesn't place me in the bed or anything, it just loads the bed. Okay, well... How are we looking? We're almost there. So now we can... This is correct. Hold on. No, that's actually good. Are you God damn it. Always with the small grids. Can you go to... Okay, there you go. So this one just moves into negative. That's fine. It's good to know. Okay, let's bring you back down to 0. So just reverse. And then this, and I think I just want the hinge to sit on top like that, right? Let's weld it up and see. There we go. Well, that last one, that's the hinge, not the last bit, but you know, that's okay. Let me do the hinge part. Okay. Then we bring the hinge that we just made. Give it a positive velocity. There we go. And we just... Okay. I'm gonna set the hinge to like positive upper upper limit of 88. Just so we can build on it. That was wrong. You need steel plate. Oh. Okay. Really? God damn it. There we go. Uh-huh. And then at the end, we put a drill. We need a bunch of construction components, right? Yeah. Jesus. The one thing I don't like about this game is that you get stuck on everything. Because it is designed with, like, orbital... Or, like, rather, not orbital, but, like, space mechanics in mind. So navigating on floors is a bit iffy. But hey, it still works. Oh. Just about ran out. Okay, now we need to set up the controls again. So let's go to page 2 and clear that. So this will be reverse. Advanced rotor 3. We're currently at 0 and we go into the negatives. Okay. So lower limit is minus 180. Upper limit is 0. I'm not gonna let it reverse all the way, of course, but that looks good. And then we have G. The increase lower limit and decrease lower limit. So we can now... That's not a lot of control that I have there. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Glow Tigress. That took, I don't know why, but that took my brain like a moment to decipher. Oh no, that makes sense. Glow Tigress, thank you for the follow. It's highly appreciated. That doesn't give me an awful lot of control, but I'll make it work. We just set the velocity a lot lower to like 0.25. That should do it. Yeah, that should give us the control that we need. That's fine. Okay. And then we just need to set the hinge. Reverse that. Where is the reverse? There it is. And that goes into negatives. Okay. So we need to again increase lower limit and decrease lower limit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you! Oh, did you see that? This arm is a... Oh! Oh, I am a dumb whore. The arm is not actually... It's attached to itself and not to the piston. Oh, you have to be shitting me. How did I fuck that up? That's impressive. Okay, let's bring... Yeah, I guess 88 is fine. I am such a dumb whore. Okay, I need to make sure that we're... There we go. That's where we want to be. Okay. Got it now. Yay, Trans Pride! Trans rigs. Trans rigs are human rigs. No, welcome on in. I'm really glad to have you. Hey. I'm just really in the mind space for this right now. Just gotta get this fucking excavator working. As is my... I almost figured. Yeah, me too. As you probably might have figured. We gotta stick together. Apes together strong. Yeah, I have fostered a small community here, but a very lovely community. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to put it that way, even though that looks ugly. Okay. Did we do it right this time? Let's set the hinge to 90. No, wrong one. There we go. Oh, that was loud. Oh, it's very fast. Okay. That's why it was loud. Oh yeah, okay. Let's set that to minus 0.25. Oh. It's the hinge itself that... Jesus, why does it just snap like that? I don't know. But we're just gonna hinge share inertia tensioner. Tensor. These hinges really like to do that. And I don't know why. There's something weird going on with these. Ah, well. As long as it doesn't explode, it's fine. I don't like that it does that. Okay, let's keep it to 81 degrees. Let's just not close it entirely. Although, wait, I have a theory. Testing said theory will require me to rebuild the entire arm again. But I am going to test it. This might not actually be weirdness with the hinges. This might be simple geometry. Which granted I was never very good at, but there we go. Let's decrease. That looks better. It still snaps at the end. But it's a bit better. Let's try and do this. Will this still work? No. Okay, so it needs to be the other way around. That's fair and reasonable. Okay. Yeah, we're just not gonna close the thing entirely and call it good enough. I don't want to rebuild the whole arm again. I just want to test this thing now and then call it good. There we go. And perfect. Let's take it out to the testing rig. Let's undock. Weird sounds. Okay, let's dig a hole right next to the other one. We're gonna have to figure this out. So, first of all, pistons. Lock ourselves in place. Bonk. Bosh. Now. Oh, also we need to put the drill into a command block, so let's do that. No, there we go. Bring that out. We don't have an awful lot of control over the rotor, sadly. It goes in much bigger steps. But we can still work around it with the reverse. So I'm guessing the first step will be to just fully extend the arm. In fact, we can probably just do this. And then we'll just adjust with the this. Actually, I don't want to go the whole 180. I don't need to. So now... Okay, there we go. Now we can just inverse that. And then we need to pay attention. Really gotta make sure that we don't fuck this up. Very somber music for excavating. But hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Bring that in. Nice and close. There we go. Reverse that. It's working surprisingly well once you have it figured out. We could potentially even remote control this. So we can basically walk alongside it. That would allow us a lot more freedom. You know what, in fact? I want to see what it would take to remote control this. Remote. Not much. Okay. When combined with an antenna. I'm just gonna add this to the build planner and then also an antenna. And 10. Can't do that? What do we need for the antenna? A beacon. Okay. This should be fine, right? It should stop at like... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave that here. I believe we can just... No, that's an ore detector. Beacon. Not breaking. Beacon. So we need to do that one. Bonk. Radio component. Okay. What do I need for that? Can I make those? Should be able to. There we go. And with that, I believe we should have the antenna unlocked, right? Antenna, yeah. Cool. Okay, so now we just need to mark off the beacon, mark off the remote control. Let's take one of you, and then the antenna. And then we're just gonna place the antenna here. Ow, fuck. There we go, and then we also need the remote control block, which we'll just stick in front of it. And now, if I understand the system correctly, we can position ourselves somewhere. And then we can go to, no, not here. K, comms? No, factions. Control panel, how the fuck do we do this? Remote access, there we go. What? Okay. So we can reverse, increase lower limit, decrease lower limit, reverse, increase lower limit, decrease lower limit. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. And then we can just put you on 7. Hey Curlo, bye Curlo. So we can leave that. How do we... place ourselves here. I appreciate that. I really do. Control. This is not great. Not gonna lie. I think I prefer this. I always appreciate the luck. I'm just glad that I'm at a point in my streaming quote-unquote career. I'm just glad that I'm at the point now where I can just stream and know that somebody's gonna watch. Somebody will be there. That's nice. That's neat. I haven't streamed to literally nobody in a while. It rarely happens anymore. Now what we're gonna... Just gonna extend on. Why did I do that? There we go. We can bring that down to minus 180. Yeah, it is always a good idea. I'm just really glad that I can do it and not be, you know. I'm just glad that somebody cares enough. That's really neat. I'm fucking up my own controls here. Like, it makes streaming much easier if I don't just so happen to be in a very depresso mood. Well, let's bring that to 90. So that's the range that we have, which is significantly longer than the old design. And now we just need to do some excavation shit. Which, to be entirely honest, I think I'm gonna make the hinge a bit faster. Minus 0.5, maybe even? Yes, now they're at the same speed. Okay. Look at that. So this should, in theory, if my math is correct, and it might not be because I'm very gay, this should just work. What I was trying to say is, according to the rules of forward kinematics, this thing should work, should just move in a straight line. And it does! Unless that happens. Which was impressive. Okay, and now we do the same thing. Because with that, I think I figured out how to actually, like, control this without constantly having to do shit. I don't know what happened either. That was amazing. Because now if I do this, it again should just come back in a straight line. Can somebody clip that? I know you're both at work, but... I mean, if you can't, I'm gonna do it after the stream for myself, but... That was good. Oh! You did... Okay, our digging arm just randomly and violently flailed back. And it just came back. I think Nitro saw it. And back again. I also need to make sure that we don't overfill. Whip it? Yeah, that works. That's gonna be a short for sure. But look at how much more. How much more? Like, it's gonna take time. But this is definitely enough to get at the ore deposits that we need. The only problem really is our storage capacity. Like, we're gonna run out of, like, stone storage space very, very quickly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be much longer today. I think I'm gonna drive this back to base and then I'm gonna call it a night too. So don't worry about it. I'm very happy with this for our first day. This is cool. I like this. Probably gonna have to build like a trailer or something that we can hitch onto it. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Or maybe I'll just plonk down a few cargo containers here and there. But yeah, let's drive this thing back to base. Here it comes. Gonna connect it up. There we go. How is our connectors doing? They're fine. They don't care. So yeah, this is actually pretty neat. We can really get to work with this next time. And until then, I'm gonna say I'll see you around. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna exit to the main menu. And yeah, Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always. I see you around next time. Which might be tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. I have therapy on Wednesday, so... It all depends. Like I said, also... Okay, again, like I said before... Like a few hours ago at this point. Stream schedule might change again. The general time. Because I may or may not be starting a new job. I don't know. Depends on how well my test days go. But if I do get a new job, then things will change again. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. Anyways, until then, I'll see you. Is there anybody we can raid? No, not really. Okay, bye-bye.